Alrighty, it's looking like we're live. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. And it's time once more for some gritty in Night City. Eh, been away for a little while, but unfortunately, some life stuff started happening, and kind of took a lot of time and energy to get it all done.
Hmm.
But there was no way I could go a whole week without streaming. So let's get back to this one here, shall we?
Indubitably.
Yeah, last time we came to Night City, we certainly got to see the gritty part of it.
Hmm.
Because the big job we had ended up going about as bad as you can possibly expect it to go.
Oh yeah, last week was when you first got Keanu Reeves in your head.
Yeah. So, base summary: went to do the big job for the big name fixer. Seemed to be going smooth until we get the thing that we're supposed to get, and then we've got Yorinobu Arasaka mm, mm, killing his mm, what was it?
What was it?
Yeah, I think it was his father, the head of the Arasaka Corporation, and us unwittingly being the only witnesses to it. So then things start getting locked down. Things start getting shooty, and unfortunately, we lost our buddy. And it didn't stop there. We finished the job and sent our buddy to be taken care of, so to speak. And we had the fixer shoot us in the head.
Ain't that just a kick in the head? Hmm.
Yeah, a second time since I've started streaming with that in the opening hours of the game has ended up with me surviving a gunshot to the head.
Well, like I said, truth of the matter is, this game was rigged from the start.
Uh,
Hmm.
I swear, you better not be wearing a checker pattern blazer right now.
I should go get one.
Right.
No, I'm not. I'm wearing a black shirt if it matters.
And yeah, and then after that, now we've got a legendary rocker boy that is inside our heads and is set to effectively take over after a period of time.
Hmm.
So yeah, we got a new roommate in our head. So yeah, things could have gone better.
Hmm.
Also on the plus side, we did manage to go around and get some very useful loot just hunting around before we wrapped up.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see. There we go. First thing we want to do is because we were being pestered by Wakako here to come see her for payment on the last job we did. So let's go get paid.
Yeah. I say we should do an Easter egg hunt at one point in this kind of game. There's a lot, and you got hit by a car. Nice landing. You're gonna clip that later, aren't you?
Yep.
Good, because I'm like, if I'm only watching in the Discord call, and I'm like, motherfucker, the one time I wish I should have just hopped straight on.
Yeah. So, something about a cyber psycho event.
Yep. Now remember, you get extra bang for your buck if you're able to take them down non-lethally. And that's true for every cyber psycho inside the game. It's a lot harder to do, but it's worth it.
Hmm. Yeah, we're relatively close by. And there's 3 of them also in relatively close proximity.
Uh-huh.
Correction, 4. Oh shit.
You know, like I said, I love the timing on that. I'm just talking. You just start, and I'm like, oh hey, we should do a whole stream on this. Proceeds to hit car immediately. I'm like, okay then. God, that timing was perfect. But yeah, in all seriousness, I do think we should do an Easter egg hunt one more.
Okay, so since it's partially on the way to the getting the thing for the gig, let's see how easy or difficult it's going to be to try and take down a cyber psycho non-lethally.
Well, to do it, you need to be careful what you're hitting them with.
Well,
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
huh. Vision without action is a dream, and action without vision is a nightmare, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to find... Ah, there we are. Stairs.
You know, like I said, I'm just curious. So, what is your build? What kind of build you're trying to go for here?
Huh. Still making up as I go, mostly.
But so far, we do have a lot of points involved in the whole hacking stuff.
Yeah, so a little bit of net running. Probably gotta put some stuff into shotguns and katanas.
Yep.
So you're a more up close and personal type of girl.
That seems to
Yes.
be my that seems to be
Yeah.
be my mo a bit.
Indeed.
Um,
Oh my. How about we just take this after we deal with the Cyber Psycho?
Okay, Nate, you want some private time?
I have what? Okay, what am I supposed to do? I have no idea. I just found a random a woman in the back of a beat up truck.
Yeah, that's definitely something, but we still have a Cyber Psycho nearby.
Just put her down, cause yeah, like I said, we do have the cyber cycle to worry about. Johnny, why did you point that out to me?
Or because you're helping save someone? Oh. Might want to save before shit hits the fan. Yeah, I think he's taking out these guys at range.
Smoke on the water. Is that what it pretty much called?
Yeah, we're on smoke underwater.
Yeah, it says. I'm just looking at. I am glad I actually got the right thing. Oh, apparently. Yeah, Johnny said something.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely seeing this guy's handiwork.
Yeah, that's a cyber psycho for you. They do tend to leave quite the thick line of bodies behind. Because remember, at the moment, this person does not see people as people.
Yeah, so.
Ooh.
Definitely a little extra quick save after that, because that looks
Yeah.
that was nice.
Uh-huh.
Well, out of all the things to start the game with, I figured we'd just go and collect payment for the last job. Easy peasy. I was not anticipating going to hunt down a cyber psycho.
Yeah, but so far we still have not seen the actual cause of death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, although that guy there is apparently the group leader and wasn't killed quickly.
Nope. Slow, painful death.
Interesting. I don't know how much of this is gonna come up in game. I'm just reading a little thing on it. What I found. But it, oh.
Oh, that was the daughter.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh, this makes
Uh,
sense now. Oh,
oh, he wants.
we're supposed to take her up this path, aren't we?
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah.
It's a dead body.
Oh, great. So, I get the feeling we're supposed to take that with us and use it to try and keep him somewhat calm.
Might help.
Oh boy, this has the makings of going oh so well.
First you get hit by a truck, then you find the girl in the back of a van.
Ah, there she is.
Mm-hmm.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, this can only go so well.
Uh-huh.
It's very immersive storytelling, just showing the rampage he went on.
Mm.
Did you see one potential flaw with your idea of it calming him down?
Mm. Yeah, it could just as easily piss him off.
Exactly.
We'll just have to see how well I can talk him down and de-escalate the situation. I mean, if part of the reason why he's doing this is because he figures that she's in danger, then just basically bringing her to him may help. It may make things worse. I'm just going with my gut on this one.
Just bring a dead body. Just bring her dead body to him.
I mean, we can't confirm whether whether she's truly dead or just knocked out.
Can you put her on the ground and just look at her with your optics?
Worth a shot.
Yep, she's not. Oh no, yeah, she's dead.
Oh yeah, she's. Oh.
Yeah.
Tortured to death several days ago.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, he should still have his daughter back, so he can see to it that she gets proper funeral services, so he can grieve.
I mean, looking at all these dead bodies, I think he's grieving in his own way.
A healthy way to grieve.
Better. Yar, how fiddly-dee, being a pirate is alright with me.
Okay, we are now in a hostile area, which means he is nearby.
I don't know if you can, but it might be... Can you, like, put your gun away so he doesn't, you know... see me going after him?
Not while I'm carrying the body.
Worth a shot.
And we do have some still living civilians here.
Well, yeah, so you haven't actually been trying to kill him.
Okay, that's one dead civilian. Caught in the crossfire, you think?
Probably.
Yeah. Thankfully, we're seeing what psychos, whatever the hell you call them, cyber psychosis. Oh. Ex-cop.
Yep.
Combat stim, a Mark II Sandevistan, a Kerenzikov, charge jump, and flashbangs.
Interesting. He's got both types installed. That's neat.
So from what we gathered, basically, he saw that his daughter was dead, or that they tortured him to death. Went off the rails.
Okay, I am going to do one more save before doing this. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to sneak up and knock him out.
Yeah. So I thought we made a mistake. So the mistake was killing her.
Whew, oh boy. Well, at least we were able to.
Well, I'm not sure he wants to live after all he did. I guess you're gonna give him a second chance. Give him the dude a second chance at life.
Yeah, I mean that is pretty good advice. Don't underestimate an ex-commander who wants his daughter back.
Have you never seen Taken?
I've never seen it, but I am aware of the concept.
Yes. Don't goddamn take Liam Neeson's daughter. It's not gonna end well for you.
So wait, did you actually take him down?
Yeah,
Nice.
I was able to sneak up behind him and knock him out, knock him out without any muss or fuss.
Nice.
Are you actually using any of Beck? If I remember correctly, the last time you got Becca's weapons,
Yep,
are you using any of them? I'm just curious.
yep.
Nice. Aw, you gonna put the dead body next to a file?
Yeah, he'll. I mean, considering it sounds like Max Tack has been called in, I have my doubts. But if he has,
Well, that's what Max Tech is for. They're meant to help deal with cyber psychos.
but yeah, if they can actually if he can actually make it out of this alive and get the help he needs, at least now he'll have a chance to put his daughter to rest.
Breathe in peace.
Oh yeah, that was her. No, that was one of the guys.
Mm.
But yeah, so he can actually go through the proper therapy and such to help no longer be a cyber psycho.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, he killed a few civilians. That's gonna be rough.
Yeah. And there were a few more cyber psycho incidents on the map.
Yep.
So we got one here, here, and here. So we got 3 more that's in immediate proximity that we can maybe try and knock out before we go to see Wakako to get payment.
Yep.
Nice. So what? Which one of her weapons are you using? Both of them?
Yep.
Nice.
Well, remember, the one pistol's not actually one of hers. It's actually someone else's. The only one that's properly hers is actually the shotgun, because not even the LMG was technically hers. It's just that a lot of people assume it's hers.
So you know goddamn well when you finally fight Island Smasher, you need to use that. Take him out with Becca's gun.
Oh yeah, I mean, it'll be probably pretty good against him, but at the same time, you probably don't want to be too close to him. But I think you can do a good job.
I mean, considering that, in addition to the net running, I'm also building a up-close and personal melee shotgun build.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what it's looking like I'm going to ultimately end up building.
Uh-huh.
So, I think up close and personal is going to be part of the game.
Yep.
Hmm. I like how you just walk it casually, and I'm just remembering me playing Assassin's Creed games, me just running by civilians, being like, "Hey, what's up? Bye."
Mm.
Yeah, the like in the first Assassin's Creed, those one kind of guys who would just suddenly get up in your face relentlessly and start begging for money.
Hmm.
Ooh, you're gonna be walking for a bit.
Grad the Imperial Mall. Yar! Let us take it, the mole, lassie.
Hmm?
Uh, the fuck you is fine.
Trouble. You can scan them.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, they're I mean, they're just scavengers. But oh, bounties.
Oh, okay, one of them actually murdered somebody.
Oh, one of them killed a police officer, and also made military-grade pharmaceuticals.
Okay, I'm not really sure why that one's more wanted.
Well, me,
Unless I guess unless you're doing it under the table.
I mean, if except he's just manufacturing like that quality of stuff for now. But the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, for now, at the same time, for now, military stuff is a heavily restricted thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're only supposed to have, military people who have access to that.
Yeah. We
Fair
got,
enough.
yeah, these scavengers here. We got one that's wanted for a battery of a public official and unauthorized reverse engineering, murder of a corporate rep, and attempted murder,
Hmm.
and battery, unauthorized reverse engineering.
Ah. Okay. Well, I think we can perforate these upstanding individuals of society.
I like that. It almost looked like that one person saw you with the sword, and it's like, oh, I wonder what they're doing.
Oh, be sure to loot them nicely.
Yep, wrong
Yarha,
button.
Yarha, fiddle-dee-dee.
Ooh, server capacity increased.
Nice. And what about the guy that fell off the thing?
Racketeering and extortion, selling stolen cyberware. Classified. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Okay. Now. Alright, we're close now.
Near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
Ooh, okay. Another cyber psycho.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, big gear for this guy. He's got a few drones and robots with him. Because you're going up against a cyber psycho that's actually a net runner.
Hmm.
You're in deep shit! Blow your head off clean! Get yourself together! Right through her! Stand down! It's on the ground! Fight fair!
Oof, you're taking a lot of hits.
Все, попрыгали и хватит!
Took a lot of hits, but they took more.
That's fair. Well, now to loot them.
So I found a fair number of gangers, but still haven't gotten eyes on the cyber psycho yet.
Yeah, like I said, this one here that you're up against at the moment is a net runner. Looks like the actual target you're looking for is a Ben Debalion. Looks like you need to open up a garage door to get at this guy. So you'll have a robot and 2 Griffin drones to deal with.
Okay, cameras down.
Oh, there's a Griffin drone.
Oh, and it looks like we just got some bits dropped down by Carl.
Nice.
Hmm.
Okay, let's start taking this thing down.
Uh-huh. GG, I think you've taken out all 3 protectors this guy had. And there he is.
Hmm.
Yeah, looks like this one I'm not going to be able to take him alive.
Yep, so now loot to your heart's content.
All right, that is a second Cyber Psycho down.
Uh-huh. And have you found all the stuff you can get in
Nice.
here? Oh, good, you found a computer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't actually kill him.
Oh,
I knocked him out, but he's still breathing.
still breathing with a butt ton of buckshot in his lungs, but still breathing.
I think as long as the last thing isn't something lethal, you can probably get them all out alive.
I guess it's a good thing I was aiming a bit lower than the head.
Indeed.
Oh, and you remember how to do this. So we need to go from the bottom up. Woot woot.
Excellent.
Most excellent.
Yes, one more Cyber Psycho off the streets.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Ooh, did you loot the guy in front of you?
Eh. Didn't really have anything.
Ah.
Just a bum who unfortunately was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or at least that's what they describe him as. Because, yeah, it looks like he got hit by by one of the turrets. Okay. Next, this one up here. So, the unintentional theme for today is we're hunting cyber psychos.
Nothing wrong with that. So far, not doing too bad of a job. You've got 2 for 2 for captures.
Mm-hmm. And let's try and get there without crashing this time.
We shall see. Oh dear. This one's happening at a cafe, a likely crowded cafe. Oh, time for some more coffee talk. Seems like the Sussex character finally went mental.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
We're just talking about. Actually, no. In this case, it wouldn't be the Sus. It would be a certain being going all octo-terrorist.
And then that's what happens.
Okay. Let's try and see if we can again do the sneaky on this one.
Indeed.
First, we need to get eyes on him.
Uh-huh.
And of course, everyone is recording the whole thing with their cameras.
Of course. Are you surprised by this?
Nope. Let's see. Possession of military-grade pharmaceuticals and multiple homicide.
Looks like a type of netrunner below you. Woman with heavily modified netrunner cyber wearing long, sharp blades. Oh, fun.
Oh, she... Oh, great. Sandevistan in action. Shit!
Yeah. Try not to slice up any civvies.
Hold still. Well, if you're gonna stand up there the whole time, don't mind me taking pot shots at you. I definitely gotta get my hands on a Devastator. It'll definitely increase the effectiveness I can have with the sword.
Indeed. But we're just gonna have to work on your cyberware capacity to help with that.
Oh, definitely. We'll check on that the next time we visit the Ripper Dock, see if they got any in stock.
Yep, that was available last time. We just didn't have enough money, and B, not enough capacity. And I think they might have also had a Korenzikov too, which is, I believe, a different variation on speedwear.
Come on. This is far from the most efficient, but it's getting the job done. Especially since they seem hell-bent on staying up there.
You gotta knock the devil out of him.
Okay, let's see if we can get them to come on down now. It's because it's a lot easier to loot.
Yep.
Okay, this one might be dead.
Might be.
I mean, I imagine like bullet wounds, wounds from a sword.
Yep, now you just need to search the area for some more information. Preferably probably down by where you were to before. They did come up from down below.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of shit down there.
Is it getting hot in here? It's 98.7 body heat.
Hmm.
Oh, shit! They crashed the wedding.
Yarp.
Uh, not anymore. It would seem about them being in a coma.
Mm-hmm. Oh, skin transplant.
Huh.
Hmm. Ah, I didn't catch them. What type of like skinwear they went with? I suppose it was some skinwear on the one we took down.
Yeah, it did kind of look golden.
Yeah, so okay, she might have had that one then. Yep, just be sure to look around. Oh, looks like you have a thing you can read. Message from Dale Hyun. So that's a shard you got. Ooh, I see box. Okay, so you might want to look at your shards and see which ones you can read. Hmm. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Her sister forced. Oh.
oh, the skin thing. She
Yeah.
used the skin to make herself look like her sister.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well then.
Oh my God.
Ooh, we have a diary to decrypt. Okay. Well, let's plan this out beforehand.
This is the best one.
Whoopsie.
Okay, let's try that again.
Okay, so 1C, 1C, 5, 1C.
Okay, this was a good one.
Nice. Ooh, we have set sail.
Hmm.
was this a shard we got off the old man?
Possibly. It's not like we had a lot of time to look at it when we were, running for our lives after the old man was murdered by.
Oh, why it could be Yorinobu. Okay, so yeah, it might have actually been the old man we got that shirt off of then, because looks like we did some search his corpse, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's interesting. Because like I said, it spoke of the relics, so could only be either him or the guy that killed him, and like I think the guy that killed him was Yorinobu.
Yep.
So then, yeah, that's the old man we just got that from. And I think you can now talk to your cop friend.
No message. We still have more area to find from searching the area.
Oh.
Oh, there's something up there.
Ooh.
And it's just the radio.
Hmm. Maybe go back to her body?
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, so we need to read the message to Lin Hyun, which we did, the message to Dale Hoon, and there's also a Saigon Sisters season finale script.
Ooh.
So we need to find that script then, huh?
Yep, that's what it's looking like.
Production set.
Well, there's a body.
Can be found on Celine's body during the Cyber Psycho. Okay, so it's on Celine's body if you can find it.
Hmm.
So like I said, so you're looking for a Celine, so it's on a body.
Let's see. I have no idea who would be Celine though.
I assume we can still scan bodies, right?
Yeah, but it's just saying bodies. It's not giving me names. Oh, this is a little pickle.
Okay, so we know it's not the Golden Lady, because that was Dale.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just looking closer at, you can see just how, what the kind of stuff that they put onto her.
Yep. Check your shirt, see if you don't already have that one. So it would be in the Cybercycle section.
Yeah, just got the message to Lin and Dao.
Huh. Yeah, okay, so we still need to find the shark then. Try going down to where the bodies are to again? Unless there's any bodies up here. So I don't think there's any people dead up here. Blarg, MT.
Blarg.
Blarg. Welcome to Night City.
We're trying to finish up a Cybercycle wonder now, but we're having trouble finding a certain shard to finish off the investigation.
I see.
Yeah, we're trying to find a body of some lady called Celine. Because apparently that's what the one we're looking for is on, but having a slight case of not finding the right body. Let's see, could it be
I
on the
just got
body
done.
Oh,
I just got done with flipping Pantheon run I did with people looking for game out of all things. Oh my gosh. And then we had to double back to redo one of the encounters because we didn't get a perfect score on it.
fun. Okay.
However, we flipping did it. That's what matters.
Nice. So maybe try going back down by the bodies, see if we're picking up any of the right ones. Like, what was the name of the actual sister? Corpse. Okay, that's not helpful.
Yeah, like I said, not helpful at all. It doesn't give us names of them. Just
Yeah, 'cause I think we've already looted all those corpses.
yes, we have. Oh wait,
Oh.
there it is.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, Saigon Sisters treatment. There we go.
Well, looks like the scene in reality played a fair bit different than how they wrote it in the script.
Indeedy.
Just a bit. Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not. It's even worse than that. It's that this was all a setup for the finale to a TV show, and well, oh,
Yeah.
they actually poisoned her for real, and she woke up too early, and with all the new cyberware and she just completely went psycho instantaneously and forgot she was just performing an act.
Hmm.
Fun. Well, that's that one done.
Yep. And a level up too.
Woot woot.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
we're gonna.
I think we were. Yeah, I think we were working on reflexes next.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. This might be worth getting the counter hack,
Indeed.
especially with that previous fight we had. Yeah, this one we weren't able to take alive though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think she had a bit too much lead and blades in her.
Hmm.
Now, if we had, I think, maybe a blunt weapon, we might have been able to take her at the end.
I'm surprised the one before this I managed to survive, considering I was filling them up with as much buckshot as I can get down range.
That is very fair.
Yeah, as soon as we get reflexes up to 9, definitely getting lead and steel, so we can get more swings in, and being able to block projectiles is pretty darn handy. Especially if we can deflect them too. That means for now, definitely the one for the counter hack.
Hmm.
And let's take a look at some of the other ones. Right. There's one more cyber psycho in the area. At least that's immediately on the map. Well, there's a few more up to the north around the plaza. That's a bit farther out.
Yeah, there's a fair few out there.
Right. They're getting some good eddies and from doing all these jobs.
V, a few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
Alright, an auto shop now.
So for this person, you need to search your computer for the information. So you're looking for a Gaston Phillips. But I must unfortunately head off and go watch a hockey game, so I'll probably be back
Okay.
on later on.
Okay, have fun.
We'll do it best.
Indeed.
Later.
Enjoy.
Later.
Ooh, we got a lot of mines here.
Just
So,
take your time.
Yep.
Just disarm.
yep, that's the plan.
Key to the game with landmines is literally just take your time, disarm each one.
Mm-hmm.
It's free crafting materials anyways.
I thought the deal with landmine was to jump on them and have fun.
Yeah, that definitely explains all the explosions that the officer heard. I also make sure that I disable all of them, because if I can't sneak up on the cyber psycho, I may need to move around a fair bit.
Oh, you're doing all the cyber psycho missions.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, those are all fun. They're kind of tricky though. You got to get creative with some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't become one.
You were kind of starting to robot there a bit.
God damn it.
That's also becoming a bit of a unfortunately regular thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Got eyes on the cyber psycho. Still have at least one more mine to disarm.
Mm.
Yeah. Hey, so far as cyber cycles go, 3 down, managed to take 2 alive.
I feel bad for the first one. Then again, I think you feel bad for most of them, don't you?
First one, yeah, definitely felt bad because he was a guy put into a rather rough position.
What was the second one? I don't remember that one story.
Eh, a netrunner owner who was apparently infiltrating some kind of group, and well, one second,
Take your time.
down you go. Basically, got hired for a job and ended up trying to take out the client, and well, client was a bit more chromed up than he was expecting.
Ah.
So after that, he kind of became a known factor and had a target painted on his back.
So that one you shouldn't really feel guilty about.
Yeah,
Although, ironically, that was when you kept alive, wasn't it?
yeah. I'm still surprised that I managed to keep him alive, considering I was using my shotgun.
I guess you used non-lethal rounds somehow.
Or just the whole oh yeah, he was a cyber psycho netrunner until he took took buckshot to the knee. And in this case, it looks like the people running this shop are just the latest in a long line of people who own this shop and been just run under the bus by the corpos.
Ew.
Just basically put into so much debt that they basically couldn't. There was nothing they could really do.
Ew. That's no fun.
Yep. Basically trying to start up their own business, and just being put again, just sign it. Yeah, put through the ringer, asked to sign something, but without having the ability to read it all the way through because of just how convoluted, how much legalese is in the contract.
We know how much you love legalese or all that stuff from the West of Loathing thing. Mm.
Yeah, good example right here. Them buying the shop, and then the corpse saying that they're using they need a license to use the lift.
Oh, that's terrible.
So yeah, they basically did that, worded the contract for them so convoluted that that they weren't able to tell that only the shop itself, not the equipment was not included in the purchase.
Jeez.
Plus, it's already prior to them getting it, the shop changed hands like 3 times.
Jesus.
Yeah, that is rough. Again, welcome to freaking Night City.
I'm curious. I don't know much you know about the lore of Cyberpunk. Is the whole world like this? Or is it just Night City? I hope that made sense.
I'd say I say it's pretty much hell all around.
Mm,
It's just what particular flavor of hell do you want to live in?
ah. It's hell or discount hell?
All right, let's go and take care of the thing we were originally saying to get taken care of from the start, but got sidetracked. Because, yeah, we still have to go and meet up with the person from the job we had before things went to hell and get our payment. Hmm. Looks like a particularly strong ganger there. And that is a very loud scream.
Yes.
All right, let's mark these guys. Well, I got their boss taken care of, no problem.
Well,
Shut up.
Finally, someone I can fucking fight. God damn it!
Thank you so much.
Well, these gangers won't be harassing bartenders anymore.
mm. Mm.
Ever sharp and snazzy, Josh.
Hmm.
Well, well, who do I spy but thee? In my humble parlor, no less.
Kako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
Oh, there he goes.
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
My husband's knew Westbrook, yes. Each of them very high in the tiger claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull, sold sex and black market tech.
Can't help asking. How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
Not afraid that tragedy will strike you?
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
Jeez.
Yeesh. No offense, Wakako, but there are some people who might call someone with a track record like you a bit of a black widow.
Yeah. Well, we don't know how many husbands she had.
I mean,
Did
she's
you
had
ask-
5 so far.
Okay, because I just noticed one of the questions was how many husbands did you have again?
Yep.
Also, I just realized that said again.
Have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus. Go see her.
A personal link from Ripperdoc Cassius Ryder. Oh. So so basically that that effectively tattoo thing is going to help me with smart weapons.
Oh.
If that's the case, there is one weapon that I have heard of that I would like to go and get.
Oh yeah, my attention. I guess I'll find out.
Of course, I need to either remember or look up where to find it. I mean, if MT was still in here, he'd probably have some interest in there, considering going to go see Skippy. I also need to keep my eyes peeled for a spot to sell some stuff because I picked up a fair bit of loot and could probably stand to offload some of it.
Okay.
Aha. There we go. There's the drop point. So I'm gonna have to backtrack a little bit. Okay, stairs. Where's the stairs? There they are. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Okay.
I think the stream's going well, don't you?
Mm-hmm. And so far, so good.
Then I will pass it along. Scorpio just asked, how's the stream going?
Here, a little bit of extra inventory space. And a little save after all that. Alright. Now let's go find that free reward.
Hmm.
Probably gonna need a ride.
Probably.
Because it's over a kilometer out. Yeah, thank goodness the GPS here seems to work a fair bit more reliably than the GPS elsewhere.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take this as a little bit of a win that I've managed to avoid most major crashes.
I still love that you had that thing right at the beginning.
Yeah, that one is definitely going to end up a highlight.
Yeah, that's like why I said like, why was I not in the mainstream when that happened?
I mean, it's pretty rare to stick the landing like that.
Oh, definitely.
Eh.
How's Biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Let's see what's
Hmm.
good.
Take your pick.
Hmm.
So we got the one that we already had,
Mm-hmm.
which gives increased ricochet chance with power weapons. I don't think we're exactly using power weapons. And don't worry, Cap. Cap, I see you there in chat. If there's gonna be crashes, there's gonna be crashes. Whether I jinx it or not is not going to have any real effect.
Hmm.
But yeah, this is the looks like this is the free one, which is enables the use of smart targeting and smart weapons. I think I'll take it. I take it. Yeah, after all, we still have the old one. It's just that it's going to be a nominal fee to put it back in if we want to. Oh, we're here. Let's see what else we can get our hands on. Okay, we've got the Militech Paraline Mark 1, which is what we are currently using. The Zetatech Sandevistan and the Dynalar Sandevistan. So we got two particular Sandevistans that we can go for. Let's see. When active on the ground, plus 3% damage versus... I mean, worst case scenario, we can always swap these out later. But I guess the question is, which one do we want to go for first?
Good
Because
question.
the Zetatech Sandevistan, that has both ground and air effects. When it's active on the ground, slows time by 30%, and gives you plus 3% damage. And when it's in air, slows time by 60%, 6% plus 6% damage, plus 25% headshot and weak spot damage, and minus 30% fall damage, with max duration of 6 seconds and a cooldown time of 45 seconds. versus the Dynalar Sandevistan, which has a flat 50% slows time and a +5 crit chance and crit damage. 8-second duration, 55-second cooldown.
Hmm.
So we got one that's higher slow time, longer duration, but longer cooldown. I think before we do that, I want to take a look at the weapons. I gotta see which they pull more from, just straight up damage or crit. Cause let's see, the pistol here. Which would be the better one to go for? The one with a faster cooldown, shorter duration, but more raw damage, or the slightly higher chance for for crit rate and more crit damage?
Crit seems fun, but I'm the type of guys who's like, I see something I'm like, more damage must have. Personally.
I suppose I can see where you're coming from there, because because it gives you just the raw extra damage, which is guaranteed, and it's only a 2 second shorter duration, but 10 seconds shorter on the cooldown.
In my defense, brain see high number, brain be happy.
Yeah, we can always worry about min-maxing later.
Yep.
So let's go and get that Zetatech Sandevistan. Okay, so we got ourselves a Sandy now. Yeah. And we have technically have enough to where we could upgrade to tier 2.
Nice.
But first, let's take a look at some of the other stuff we've got that we can got, because we've actually got a bit of space now for some more cyberware.
That's fine.
Okay, so the Kiroshi optics, reduced camera detection speed, and 4 times zoom when scanning. The Kiroshi Stalker optics. Yeah, when aiming, highlights enemies behind cover for 13% of your field of vision and up to 23 meters deep, and a 6 times optical zoom when scanning or aiming. Sentry optics. Highlights cameras and turrets within 20 meters. The Doomsayer optics. Highlights explosive devices and traps. So, We can keep the basics, which is the reduces the camera detection and extra health. The Stalker, which highlights enemies behind cover, which gives us weapon handling and aim speed. The Sentry, which highlights cameras and turrets and gives us bonus stealth damage and bonus quick hack damage that does sound tempting. Or the Doomsayer, which is the one that highlights explosive devices and traps and gives us bonus ricochet and explosive damage. So I'm of a mind to upgrade to the Kiroshi Sentry optics.
It looks like you just talked yourself into it.
So yeah, I'll keep that in mind. This tattoo isn't upgradable, it seems. So let's see what else we've got. Because there's one we had before, which is the ricochet chance with power weapons. Oh, the Smart Link. This one actually is. The Smart Link's actually better than the Tat. Because while the Tat allows the use of smart targeting smart weapons, this Smart Link does the same. But it also directly links with the my optic implant and to the weapon systems, which gives you real-time weapon info and extra RAM. Not to mention a bonus of quick hack damage and an extra RAM regen from neutralizing an enemy.
Ooh.
You got the micro generator. So reloading on an empty weapon causes the next shot to release an electroshock, which increases damage with the number of bullets reloaded, plus explosion damage and reload speed, and the shock absorber, which is pretty straightforward. Reduced recoil, plus extra health and melee damage resistance. Okay, so we're looking at the Smart Link for the hands. Alright, you know, let's just just go and get these.
Ooh.
And just make sure that we stay under our cyberware capacity. Because we still got a fair bit of space left to go, so let's see, let's take a look at the frontal cortex. Because we have the mechatronic core, extra damage against drones, robots, mechs, and turrets. We also have another, basically get a second mechatronic core. Memory boost. Extra RAM when they neutralize an enemy. Extra max RAM. Bonus stealth damage. Bonus quick hack damage. Definitely promising. The RAM upgrade. Extra increases RAM recovery rate by 0.13 units per second and +1 max RAM. Extra health regen bonus and health item recharge speed. Bioconductor. Oh! Allows your quick hacks to deal critical hits. Plus 20% chance with quick hacks, but -4 max RAM. Ooh, is that the kind of trade-off I'd want to use, though? Because we're at 36, we have room for 75. Mantis blades, no. Because we're using the katana for the melee. Yeah, maybe the projectile launch system. Yeah. Or the mono wire.
Both seem like they could fit.
Alright, let's take a look at the skeleton cyberware. Skeleton cyberware could be good to use because it ups our armor.
Sounds fun.
So we got the dense marrow. 5x adds melee damage and melee stamina cost. Plus 3 armor plus bonus stealth damage. Scar Coalescer. Extra armor when below 50% health. That could be useful for when I get into a rough situation because it'll add to my survivability. Spring joints. Plus 10% mitigation strength. Which also adds carrying capacity and weapon handling. Ram recoup. Yeah, receiving damage restores RAM. Bionic joints. Just straight up armor. Scarab. Extra armor when crouched but reduced movement speed. Also extra carrying capacity and grenade recharge speed. Titanium bones. Extra carrying capacity. Kinetic frame. Mitigation chance. Along with a health regen bonus. And finally, the Fiend X. Massive bonus to RAM regen if the RAM is below 4. Okay, the bionic joints are a big pull here because they give a lot of armor. And I got enough for 2, so I can get the bionic joints and one other. Because, I mean, the bionic joints, because it's so simple, it has a very low cyberware cost.
Always nice, I think.
Alright, I'm coming back to that one after I check the remaining ones, because we've got stuff for the nervous system. The adrenaline converter. The stabber. Oh, extra crit chance with blades and throwable weapons. The Kerenznikov. Allows you to aim, perform range attacks while sliding, dodging, or dashing. The reflex tuner slows time. Basically, a time slow when you lose health. Adrenaline converter, movement speed, combat, tyrosine injector. Let's see, visual cortex support. The visual cortex support gives a crit chance when you're farther from the enemy, so definitely a sniper implant. Let's look at this integumentary system. Because at the moment we've got some subdermal armor, which is another one of those ones that's quite simple, but just gives us raw armor, which is where our current armor setting is coming from. The proxy shield. This one gives armor as well, so the closer an attacking enemy is, the less damage they deal to you. Minus 11% incoming damage at 3 meters. And damage reduction tapers off at 0% at 6 meters. So, consider I'm going for things like shotguns and a katana. This proxy shield could be quite useful because I'm going to be getting up close and personal.
Mm-hmm.
There's the subdermal armor, which is the tier 2, which we can probably just get the effect by upgrading to what we have right now. Let's see. Range guard, same thing, but for snipers. Extra armor when there's no enemies within 6 meters. And bonus stealth damage. Optical camo. Need the built different perk to get this cellular adapter. Which looks to be just another one that's just raw armor. Shock and awe. We are shopping for chrome. Yeah. Plus 210% armor when available RAM is below 4. So definitely the one that encourages liberal use of the quick hacks. Oh, missed this one, the nanoplating.
Nanoplate, son.
Let's see. 4% chance blocking incoming projectile. 100% bonus chance after performing a dodge or dash. Bonus chance lasts for 1.4 seconds or until the next projectile is blocked, whichever comes first. And can't block more than 3 projectiles in a 6.5 second span. Interesting. Okay, all we have left to check is the circulatory system and the legs. Okay, so we have here micro rotors, melee attack speed. The blood pump.
Sounds fun.
Functions as a powerful health item. Instantly restores health and then regenerates health per second for 6 seconds. And for the legs, we got Jenkins tendons. Lynx paws. Quieter movement, extra crouched movement speed, reduced fall damage, stealth damage, and quick hack damage. It's a cheap one as far as the cyberware cost goes. Yeah, fortified ankles for the super jumps. Oh, a double jump.
Nice.
Okay, so we've got some options here.
Horse gone?
I mean, for the legs, the double jump or the reinforced tendons. I mean, double jump is always good, but the charged super jump has a bit more armor to it. I think for starters, we're gonna go with the bionic joints. You know, just get our armor up a bit.
Makes sense.
And the subdermal armor. Just more armor. Oh, I was on the wrong one. Oh well, I ended up. Okay, sir, sir. Okay, now what was the other one I was looking at? Let's see, counter shell. Ah, here it is, the proxy shield. Okay, 54, 75 out of 75, so only room for 21 more. I think I'll hold off on the arms. I think I'll go for the fortified ankle. It gives just more. I mean, health regen, but a small bonus to health regen, extra carrying capacity, and a lot more armor. Okay, we got enough room for another 15.
Could be fun.
Yeah, let's get the blood pump. Okay, we are now currently maxed out for cyberware capacity. That is it for now. Also getting a little bit of background sound coming in on your mic.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. One sec.
All right.
It's weird. That was weird.
Now, we've got some room to potentially do some upgrades. Or we can just buy the tier 2 upgrade right away. Alright, let's see what we can do for upgrades here. So let's see, that would increase the radius. Oh, the tier 2 plus will upgrade the max RAM. Oh. Upgrading the Smart Link to tier 3. Ooh. Not only do we have the plus 2 max RAM, it also gains the effect of extra target lock duration, extra crit damage with smart weapons, and intelligence attune, extra smart weapon damage per attribute point. And I think we might have enough to upgrade this to tier 3.
Oh? So is it the money thing mostly? I'm just curious.
It's money and crafting materials.
So do you get the crafting materials just from, like, killing people?
And just looting what I can find in the streets.
Cool.
So, yeah. So I think we can probably at the very least get most of what I have currently equipped up to tier 2 plus. Cause so let's get the important ones first. We got 103 tier 2 materials. So okay, definitely want to upgrade this because more armor. Alright, what we get here? Okay, so that's the same, that's the same. Oh, it reduces the cooldown to 40 seconds. Definitely upgrading the Sandevistan.
Hmm.
So 30 to upgrade that. Extra armor there. Because we're now down to 38 after that last upgrade. Some of these are expensive to upgrade. So that's 20 for that one, 30 for that one, 10 for that, 20 for that, 7 for that. Okay, we are depleted on tier 2 crafting materials for the time being. But we have done a fair bit of upgrading to our kit.
That's nice.
So, we've got a few more abilities, we've got a lot more armor. Alright, we're all chromed up and not outside of our chrome capacity limits. And now to save after all that, because we spent a good bit of time just browsing and getting upgrades.
That makes sense.
All right. Now, what next? What next? We're nearby one of the cyber psychos. So, you know what? Why don't we just go all in on hunting down some of these cyber psychos?
Gotta get them cyber psychos. I'll be honest, I don't know what I said.
Okay, yeah, from what I can tell, I'm only seeing another. Let's see, 1, 2 over there. There's one over here. So, one here, a few more down in that other area. Some more tier 2 item components. Excellent. We'll be able to do some more upgrades before long.
Noise.
Wild screaming at Totem Tans isn't headline news. Could just be some screamo band set rehearsal. That
Ooh,
or
eye
something
patch.
a shade more sinister.
Yeah, Cyber Psycho saying where the bodies hit the floor.
What's her name?
Oh dear, buddy. You had a really poor time for your trauma team policy to expire.
Ew.
Oh goody, a blood trail. at the risk of making more of a joke, I'd say you lost that face off.
Maybe. Come back to Samurai. Nice.
And once again, he managed to survive with a shotgun. That's not something you think of happening all too often.
What kind of goddamn shot do you have in that shotgun?
I guess they're chromed up enough to where they can survive a fair bit of buckshot below the waist.
Yeah, they don't need anything below the waist.
Yeah, granted that with how chromed up some of these psychos are, the question about whether you want them to be able to reproduce is debatable. I mean, granted, some of them like the shop owner or the ex special forces guy who had his daughter taken. Those are ones that you definitely feel sorry for.
I guess the actress somewhat too.
Yeah, that one too. Yeah, once again, we're again here to see the good and gritty here in Night City. Alright, next Cyber Psycho over this way. And let's see, where will be the next one after that? We've got more popping up. Yeah, this is definitely seems to be turning into the adventure about it's all about hunting down cyber psychos. I mean, technically, we are kind of working with the police to take down, or at least to the best of our ability, take down non-lethally these cyber psychos.
Okay.
Alright, I forgot, we can access the stash from the bike.
Ooh. That sounds fun. I assume?
Yeah,
Is that fun?
it means we can just store stuff away that we want to keep.
Then yes.
Hmm.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
All right, back on the road. All right, let's find this next cyber psycho.
Interesting.
see if we can find this guy and take him down quiet.
Ooh.
Found him. Now, the trick is getting behind him without being seen. Okay, using definitely effective using the Sandevistan to get to cover quickly. Okay, he's definitely super focused on facing forward. So it's gonna be now that I'm in a good spot. It's easy enough for me to get behind him. Hmm.
Oh, there he is. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Boa.
Yeah, we got someone in, eh?
Scorpio.
Oh, honey!
So, no one important.
Yep, fair enough.
Kidding.
Honey,
We,
why are you so mean to me?
we love you too. We love you too, sweetie. Okay, I love you too, Mr. Scorpio, man.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So basically, this guy was one who was just basically kidnapped by that one set of gangers, and then chipped all hell super fast enough to basically guarantee he's going to go cyber psycho.
Yeah, not fun.
I mean, considering that they basically just gave him a massive load of cyberware all of a sudden. Yeah, not enough time to adjust to all that.
Of course not.
Alright, one more cyber psycho to track down. Where's the next one?
Over there.
Alright, two more, then we can get reflexes up to the level where we can start looking at the pro level perks. Hold on to that attribute point for the time being.
Who would have thought?
You know what? I'm just gonna send this to you, Scorpio.
And here we go.
That is something Satoshi would do.
Figured.
Oh dear God, that is kinky.
No,
Do I even want to know?
The DM casts silent on you, and your head in a ball gag.
It's a D20, but it's a ball. But the ball is a D20. You did that.
Cast silence.
Well, that's certainly a thing.
Indeed.
Oh dear. That could make things more complicated. This cyber psycho is a potential cop killer. So yeah, if we don't bring bring him in. Bring him in quietly.
Oh shit!
Oh shit. Yeah, he's killing the cops.
Go home, before it's too late.
Dude, listen, Jim. If we don't take you out, take you out quietly, they're calling in Max attack, and then in that case, you are not coming out of this alive.
Just use your shotgun. It's apparently non-lethal. Shotguns aren't lethal.
Come on. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Go to sleep.
Load us up. Right. Let's see what's here.
Ooh. Hmm.
Oh, that's good. Send that to you.
Yeah. Disabled vet.
Yeah.
Apparently stepped on a mine in a war.
Ugh.
Yeah, it looks like he was trying to keep his mind sharp by playing Go.
Interesting.
Hello there.
Hmm.
Uh, looks like he got fired from his job at a mercenary company, which canceled his health insurance policy, which was apparently specifically designed to combat PTSD.
Ugh. Well, to be fair, it's not really often at least I don't think about it. It's like this, where's your insurance from being a mercenary? I don't really think about that too often.
Ugh. And even more so, the apparent appointment wait time for the government's veteran care program, 756 days.
Jesus, who knew mercenaries took better care?
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, that's empty. Welcome back.
I mean, it's not even get started with trying to get surgeries.
I will assume so.
Oh, and on top of all that, he had foreclosure on his property, which included saying if you don't leave within 3 days, they will introduce eviction measures as part of the quote clear to kill system.
Wow.
Go over here, check Dragonfly again real quick.
And of course, he was at that point very desperate to get the meds he needed to keep his mind straight.
Yeah.
And you wonder why people decide they're gonna go up and shoot somewhere. Where people pull shit like this.
Yep. The summary of this pretty much puts it clear. Ex-merc working with some corp. They tossed him once he was stopped being useful. Kept his combat implants. Kept his PTSD and stopped taking his meds.
I mean, at this point, coming off like he had nothing to lose, it's a wonder they didn't decide to just go and, pay them a visit.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, I mean, nothing left to lose.
And that's kind of the real gritty behind Night City. That's why this place is such a hell. It may look all pretty when you're downtown, but then you see the dirty part of it. And there is a lot of dirt in here.
Honestly, that's putting it lightly.
right, let's go and find the next cyber psycho. Let's see what kind of bucked up backstory this one's got. Especially if I can get whether or not I can get this one alive. I mean, so far I've done pretty good. I've only managed to get one of them I couldn't bring in alive. Combat.
He's killing us off!
Are they wearing clown makeup?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Nope.
I swear some of them it looked like it.
They open fire first. Yep, nothing there. All right. Detour done. Yeah, weather's gotten a bit rough. I mean, it looks for all the grime hiding in the sea, it looks pretty good in the rain.
Oh, looks like they identified him as a lieutenant.
Yeah, this one could turn into a bit of a fight.
I'll rip out your spine! Oh, this can't be happening!
Lieutenant, calm the fuck down!
stealth module as well. How lovely. Iorsk. They spotted a lieutenant that has both stealth and... Goodbye, Orsk. Hi again, Orsk.
Aim fucking steady! Oh, this can't be happening.
Hello again, Orsk.
Aim fucking steady!
Hello.
Ah, hello, finally.
Oh, this can't be happening!
Okay. I'm actually do good at keeping them by kneecapping them.
Nice.
What she have where she both has a speed mod and a stealth.
Whew. And they probably sent her here as an out-of-the-way place so they could take her out before she has a chance to go Cyber Psycho, rather than trying to give her help.
So nice. So we know how to actually take down these guys without killing them. So kneecapping them. Oh, that's good. Well, hopefully she'll get the help she needs. I take it you've just been murdering the hell out of cyber psychos?
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, incapping them?
Apart from the movie actor one where I ended up killing that one because I went with katana and was still figuring things out. Didn't realize I could finish things with just with just kneecapping them.
Mm-hmm.
Should also make a little save because it's been a little bit.
Hmm.
Nah,
So-
I'm sure it's fine. It's fine if you don't save.
So how many more have you taken down so far?
A few. Oh, another one's showing up back this way. Let's see, because let me get to the journal. I'm up to 8. I'm going to mess with the settings real quick because for some reason the rumble on my controller just does not want to want to stop. So I'm gonna see if I can turn rumble off. Hmm. I'm gonna pause for a second and try seeing if unplugging and replugging in the controller will help with the rumble issue.
That's fair.
Nope.
Maybe it's a glitch somewhere.
Yeah, worst case scenario, I can just try and load one of the one of the auto saves from.
I'll be honest, I thought I heard you vibrate at one point, which is weird to say.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, let's Let's try. Honestly, we might have to go through that fight again, but if it'll help with the rumble thing.
I mean, you might have to try turning on and off the system.
Maybe.
Maybe to reset a signal that's being sent and not cutting.
Alright, so I'll try reloading. I may have to go to just before the fight I just had, but we'll see if that fixes it. So I may have to do that fight with the lieutenant again, but if it fixes it, okay, no rumble.
What if you load back to that point? As a test, if it's something with that save specifically.
Interesting.
Alright, no rumble.
Must have been something not disengaging in the code then. Lovely bugs.
Eh. I mean, technically, no game is perfect.
Oh, it's fair. But if anything, at least it was just a simple swap the saves around to clear the cache of the rumbles instead of having to do the fight again. And it's attached to a specific save.
Indeed, indeed. Very good. Yeah, because that rumble going on constantly can get troublesome after a while.
Just about.
I mean, yeah, we're not playing Mr. Masagi.
Oh, God.
Oh, that game.
Yeah. I refuse to elaborate. It's one of those, if you know, you know.
And yeah, I know.
One of the only games that deals with mayonnaise. Just because.
Oh, I know another game that deals with mayonnaise, actually. So why are we on the topic of mayonnaise?
Would
Oh,
you never
I
thought
brought
you'd
up
hear
Mr. Masagi as a joke.
Ah.
Would you never thought you'd hear today?
So you gotta go and bring up My Name is Mayo?
Oh, that's right.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right.
Then again, despite how that game is, the werewolf character in that game was actually cute.
What in the fuck?
Oh, it's by the same people who did. Of course, the mayor's in both.
It's the same studio
By the
that
same
made
people who did Mr. Masashi.
Okay.
Oh, we got an occult summoning.
Oh.
Crap.
I didn't realize there was more than one Mr. Mayo. There is more than one Mr. Mayo game.
Words I thought I was never gonna hear.
There's 3 of them.
dear God. I solemnly swear I wasn't up to the blood rituals again. This isn't me. This time.
I'm the one who does the blood rituals. I think I get some
You
good
okay?
rolls.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around.
Alright, let's try to crack the security. So, okay, 1C, 55, BD, 1C.
Well, that was an easy one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like this line.
Oh, okay.
Just another day. In
So,
paradise.
yeah, out of all the things I was expecting to run into today in here in a lovely, nice city, cultist blood rituals, potentially trying to summon some kind of entity.
Yeah.
Not on my list.
Hello, Scorpion.
Oh, that one. I think I remember that one actually being a legitimately tough fight.
Oof.
There was one that actually gave me trouble, and it got to the degree where I was like, oh, hey, I have like 8 of these, like, super rare laser grenades? I don't know what they do. Throw. Yeah, it turns out they, it's a fast track to, prepare to die. The fun part was trying not to kill myself with them.
You know, too bad you weren't here at the start of the stream, Scorpio. It was kind of awesome. They got hit by a car.
I need to get back into it and do, Liberty. Phantom Liberty.
And yes, I said it was awesome that she got hit by the car.
Wait, what?
Exactly.
Motherfucker, are you talking about?
What?
What are we talking about? Cars being hit by?
Nay.
Oh, because I'm watching the Major.
She got hit by a car at the start. Isn't that right, Nay? It wasn't that part. If you ask me, that was the best part.
Right.
And that's gonna get a clip later.
Grimy. V, we got company.
Supposed to get out.
Thanks for the heads up, Johnny.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
I don't know what this is.
Holy shit, they are spazzing out like crazy.
Whatever corpse trip. Yeah, it'd be more impressive if you could get this one alive.
This one may not go down like that.
That's why I said I'd be impressed.
Oh shit.
I mean, all in favor of just icing her, even though she climbed out of the ice bath already.
We got company.
Ooh.
I thought the lieutenant was the big pain in the ass.
I mean, Nate's fighting a solid melee build. It's probably also running a Krinzikov, I'd wager.
Oh.
Might want to try emptying the shotgun into her and then switching over to your sword.
Can you empty it into her as she's getting out of the tub?
I tried. Didn't do much. Can't do
So
anything.
it's not a dynamic cutscene. Such a shame.
And at the very least, she seems to be immune to quick hacks.
I mean, being a build that is, I'm gonna get in your face, kind of makes sense.
Yeah, looks like she seems to be a pretty solid melee build. And looks like she's not running a Stand Devastation, so she's probably running the Krinzikov. So she's just innately faster than you because her perceptions are operating on an altered spectrum. Because the Krinzikov is the constant boost, whereas the Sandevistan is your activated one. Nope. Do you have any grenades?
I think so.
Well, time to go to Kabukistan.
Wouldn't Molotovs do the same thing?
I suppose they would.
All I got is the standard frag, EMP, and flashbang.
Flashbang might help. At the very least, we can use some frags if need be.
Is she running anything to detect?
Yeah.
I feel like a fire speed might help on this issue as well.
This is going to be a rough one.
Yeah.
You can get. Well, I guess maybe we shouldn't be a blasphemer. Sharing that with my friend.
Nice.
Who goes by the name of Otter.
Hmm. Whew, that was a rough one.
Oh, you got to the bathtub fight. Yeah, remember the one that I said was really hard?
That's the one?
Yeah, it was this one. This was the final one I had left. And it was beyond terrifying. Like, honestly, the build-up and everything to it was really good.
I'll agree. And now I'm going to save so I don't have to do that fight again.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Although, if we want to take a little break from the cyber psycho hunting, yeah, MT, I think we'll go and track down Skippy.
Oh boy, that entire... I don't think I ever finished that side quest.
Wait, Skippy?
Yep.
And as I said, I do know there's a Fallout reference in the game. I'm only saying that again because we have more people on the call.
Yeah, I figure with MT in the call, it's a perfect chance for us to go and take a little detour to go and find Skippy. Now the question is, all I know is that you find Skippy in an alley somewhere. I just don't know which one and where on the map.
That doesn't surprise me.
So, Auntie, I think you mind help give me a hand finding where Skippy is.
I would need to look it up on the map. On a map, probably.
Yeah, since I take it, judging by the reaction, I'd say Orsk doesn't know that Skippy is actually in the game.
Ah.
There you go. Found a picture of it.
Yeah, because that's gonna be fun. Because there we go.
Looks like Chaco did not enjoy the image I shared with him.
I like it to bring pain to you, my friend, me. Neat.
I also hear nickname have this.
Oh, that's a stoat, I think.
I think it is a stoat.
Oh, it's actually connected to a side job, or at least that's what I'm assuming that is. So, yeah, let's take a quick break from the cyber psychos to go find Skippy.
Here you go, Scorpio.
He wants uppies. Honestly, that is what it looks like to me. It looks like he's going like, uppies!
And for you, nickname.
Good. So what? Tell me your secrets, wise one.
And meanwhile, Babu.
Mine now.
Ah, yes, Sunu has claimed Babu from the sus.
Good.
And it sounds like Scorpio is entirely on board with us.
Too late.
Too
How
late.
many times do I keep forgetting that I got my mic muted?
Oh, it's too late. Thank you.
No.
Too late. Think we can all
So
agree.
you didn't even hear my comment about the fucking stone.
No.
It's another part where it looked like it worked because I said that's a stone, and then after that you said, yep, that's a stone. How many times?
Too many, my buddy.
At this point, I can just see that there's just gonna be a counter on the streams of me just putting going on. It's like, god damn it, my mic is muted.
And for nickname.
Well, I have another memorable crash.
Oh.
How the hell did you manage that?
Somehow I got airtime.
And another one for nickname.
So, I don't know if Babu would technically be a barn owl.
Now,
Where's now?
how the hell am I gonna get back up top?
Maybe reload previous checkpoint.
I mean, there's gotta be a ladder somewhere. I mean, that looks like a spot that might have a ladder up there, so just gotta make my way over. Yep, there's a ladder. Needs repair, or in this case, just to be fished out of the river.
So at this point, are we gonna have a counter of how many times?
I wonder, are we ever gonna have a nice counter for how many times you've messed up, Scorpio?
It's already broken.
I mean, at this point, it feels like that every time it's in the collar that it's just gonna become a staple. It's like, how long before Scorpio realizes that he muted himself? It takes him to realize.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fuck it, at this point, I'm gonna start muting myself on Discord instead of the goddamn headset. At least I got a visual representation. I'm muted.
Oh, well, that is true, but that also depends on if you're looking at the screen. You know? Like, at least with my mic, I have a hardware mic I can mute, and it turns red when I mute it. So I can see it out of the corner of my eye.
If it's... I have a Yeti that does that, where it has a blinking light if it's muted and a solid if it's transmitting. But I'm using a headset.
Scooter. Oh Jesus! I see something that our resident lore bean would actually come up with.
Ooh.
Alright, that little crime in progress is taken down. Now, we should be pretty close to where Skippy is. Only by the time we get Skippy, the motorcycle will be repaired from its little impromptu swim. Oh, gotta go the other way. Oh, it's literally blocked off.
MT.
Considering that MT's played before, MT's is familiar with Skippy in this one.
Nice.
Alright. You ready to meet Skippy?
Oh.
New fingerprints detected.
Oh.
Fuck.
Right.
Increasing volume by 33%.
Oh, Skippy, I've heard of
New
this guy.
fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name.
Hey, Jack.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf.
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue. Low IQ. Reducing speech
Fair
rate
enough.
by 33%. My name is Skippy.
No, it's just... Guy by the dumpster. That's your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause. Theft. Original owner. No data. Suggested solution. None.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be done, bum,
What-
bum, be
What
done,
are you
bum.
doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody.
Eh,
Bum, be dum, bum, bum, be dum, bum.
I love this.
Successfully completed. The program Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Okay, it's canon. There's a copy of Skippy in Skippy's gun now.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Okay, I'm going to spoil a little bit here because I do need to make this decision carefully. Because basically, as you progress through this, eventually you'll get to a point where he inverts what you choose.
Ah.
So if you want the puppy-loving pacifist, you're going to have to start with Stone Cold Killer. And the vice versa. So the question is, do I want to ultimately have Skippy be a gun that's going to be going for headshots or for non-lethals? Considering that the only non-lethals I've got, I've been doing pretty well with my shotgun. I think this is one I kind of want to ultimately end up on Stone Cold Killer, because...
I see.
Because, yeah. I can use other guns if I want to kneecap someone. I seem to be doing pretty well with kneecapping with buckshot. Besides, I got the tech to replace a buckshot enhanced kneecap.
Ooh, machine gun crossbow.
So,
Well, one that shoots 4 at a time.
So yeah, let's go with this, and then we'll basically have Skippy be a really damn good for fights. So,
Well, guess I'll go with puppy-loving pacifist.
Adjusting settings. Bum, bum, be dum, bum, bum, be dum. Selected mode. Puppy-loving pacifist. Enjoy permanently crippling your enemies.
Ooh, and I think this is your first smart weapon.
mm-hmm.
Nice, and this will actually go pretty well with you being a big-brained kitty.
Function. Please jump to confirm.
Yeah, this could actually work well with me currently hunting cyberpsychos and trying to going for
Yeah.
go for non-lethal's end. A little comment from Carl asking if lower extremities include shots to the groin.
Possibly.
As we can tell from over here with this NPC, is definitely aiming for the knees.
Yeah. It's looking to cripple a limb. So yeah, shooting torso is pretty lethal, but shooting limbs is pretty non-lethal. Because you're looking to take them out of the fight by just sheer overwhelming pain rather than, you know, destroying bodily functions.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now we've got Skippy on hand.
Yarp.
I was hoping you'd enjoy Skippy.
I mean, it's nice. Certainly gives me ideas.
I mean, technically speaking, you already have a Skippy you can give to Skippy. You got Uwu that you can do that with.
Oh, fair. Like I said, that was always the default. To add anything in on Skippy stuff is to just put Uwu into it.
Uwu, what's this?
I still fondly enjoyed the first time he met Uwu. Ah, the tigers. Got it.
All right, Skippy. Let's put you to the test with some cyber psycho hunting. Just gotta find where they are at.
Looks like they're on the other side of the building.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like I said, this is your first usage of an actual spark gun.
Also, should double check my inventory and Skippy replaced the katana.
Ooh, well, we can replace the first pistol then.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have Rebecca's shotgun, we have Skippy the pistol, and we have your lovely katana. Oh dear. This isn't good.
Remember, as we've learned before, shotguns are non-lethal.
Well, yeah, because you're typically just ripping apart their legs.
Yeah.
It's not so much non-lethal as you're just, you know, amputating them.
I mean, what else would you do?
Okay, so this is another interesting one. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh boy, another one off his meds.
You there, MP?
Yeah.
So Skippy, you now have a Skippy.
Oh, fun.
Well, have a Skippy loaded inside your gun rather than have an ooh loaded in there.
Oh, hello. I am a gun.
So enjoy playing Skippy, wielding Skippy.
Fun.
I just wanted to add that in because it just seemed funny.
Fair.
So I guess that leaves the question: is what firing mode is Skippy in? Do we have Stone Cold Killer or Puppy Loving Pacifist?
Heck. That would be up to Skippy. Both Skippies.
Well, yeah, Skippy, what happened? I had an argument with myself. Okay, I'm sure we all talk to myself and know my gun. Wait, what?
Are you happy? New magazine detected. Message to you. That's true.
I mean, he's not doing anything, so I'm not. I'm going. I'm not going to complain.
Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men. Go, girl. Yeah. Don't stop.
Hmm. Yeah, it was like this one, and I ended up being one of the ones I ended up killing.
Oh well, can't save them all. Oh my MD, I just found a perfect image of you. MT in a nutshell.
Look at it. Kind of sounds badass.
I mean, it does look badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this actually might be a decent enough a spot to wrap things up up a little bit, because we've been going for over 4 hours. We're getting close to the big 420.
Blazing, brah.
I mean, we did pretty good. Pretty good. We managed to get that. We managed to at least pick up that payment from the last job from Wakako, which was what we were initially set out to do. We managed to actually have that little extra bonus of going and finding Skippy. And we ended up unintentionally working on the quest to work with the police to take down the cyber psychos. So there's still 7 more we need to track down. So we got 10 out of 17 in one run, including what is apparently the hardest one. So I'm gonna take that as a win. So yeah. Next time we get back, we can try and find the rest of those cyber psychos, and maybe.
Oh my. AMP, you still there?
Yeah.
I just found something that just speaks to me as being something you'd use.
Oh my gosh, what'd you find?
You're going to enjoy it, just like the last thing I posted them for you.
Okay, honestly, that's actually really sick as a concept.
I know, right?
I'm actually gonna be posting that in another chat.
You're going to enjoy this too because it's an actual IRL thing.
Yeah.
Meet the little Joe.
Yeah. Also, I'm thinking I want to do one more little thing before we wrap up.
Neat.
Got a little quest here to go and pick up my car.
That is such an awesome gun.
I mean,
and also, I can easily see that being a British thing they did.
I mean,
yeah, no,
yeah.
Yeah, I see too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so far I've been doing most of my driving over on Jackie's motorcycle.
Well, I think I'm gonna head off. Good night.
Good night.
Later.
Good night.
Also, Scorpio, if you're talking, we can't hear you again.
Indeed.
He's not even muted in Discord.
Son of a... You make that comment, it's like, wait, feel up. God damn, the mic is muted again.
Also here, have some nightmare fuel.
I like how I called that right before going to bed. I'm just like...
I mean, I haven't been saying anything as I've been looking, but you make that comment, it's like, wait, checks button. Twice in one stream, everyone should feel blessed.
Yeah, it's like getting my car back might be a little bit more of a noisy affair, judging by the sounds I'm hearing. Oh, son of a bitch! Asshole!
Something feels off.
You don't say.
Run. City's most courteous chauffeur up and drives away from the scene of an accident.
Something isn't right. I just hear distant shooting noises.
Huh?
Yarp. So, MT, what do you think of the image? The new one that got posted.
Hang on.
Son of a bitch, my car!
That's actually kind of cool looking, not gonna lie.
It is pretty cool.
Like,
but
not even nightmare fuel. I think it's just cool.
Nice.
Well then.
Please have pre-war food because, oh my goodness, geez, why? It's just a pain.
Okay, it looks like I have one more thing to take care of next stream. Going to Delman to bitch about them wrecking my car.
Oh, you're just finally doing the Delamain quest?
Yep.
Oh, that one's gonna take a hot minute.
Like I said, for next stream.
It's a good quest though. Mm-hmm. I had fun doing it. It's just a case of you're gonna be unlocking a lot of new locations to fast travel to.
But yeah, so far, first stream, get started, got everything done prior to the big job. Second stream, do the big job and then just trying to get everything sorted out. And after the big job went done, and went hunting for the Edge Runner weapons. Although technically we still have at least one more Edge Runner thing to find. We still need to find David's coat.
I remember getting it in my playthrough. Mm-hmm. Also, the cool thing is once you complete one of the endings, it reverts you back to before the beginning of that, before the finale, quote unquote.
Basically,
but
just
you get
before
all the stuff you get.
Yeah, so basically before the point of no return, so you can still go and play around.
Yeah.
Definitely a bit of a one-up on Fallout, how Fallout 3 was before the Broken Steel DLC.
Oh yeah, wasn't it just like a hard full stop?
Yep. Especially considering that the whole when you got there, okay, someone needs to go into the heavily irradiated area to turn the thing on so we can make the water flow. We've got we got the one squishy one. We've got yourself, and we have the super mutant who is immune to radiation and is your buddy. No, we can't use the radiation immune guy. You have to do the noble sacrifice. Yeah. With that said and done, yeah. Oh, and so yeah, so we managed to take down a bunch of cyber psychos and only managed to kill only 2 of them. So 2 out of 10. I'm saying that's not bad.
Oh dang, you got 10 of them done?
Yeah, I got 10 of them done in this stream.
That's not bad in 4 hours. I mean that's a lot done.
Yep, 10.
I mean, there's like 20 of them, I think, for the quest, if I remember right.
Last I checked on the quest, it said 17.
Oh, okay, my bad.
There could be more that come up after I get this first checkpoint point done of the 17. We'll see how it goes, but yeah.
It's also been a hot minute since I've done it, so.
So yeah. So next time we come back, we're going to have the rest of the cyber psychos to hunt down, and again, my fucking car, you assholes! Gonna have to take care of that one. And maybe also whatever is the cause of all the gunfire that's going around the parking garage here.
Yeah, I've got no idea what's going on with that.
Because
I cannot find any pre-war food.
Because yeah. So yeah, we've got a fair bit to look forward to when we come back to Night City. I had to wreck my fucking car. I was hoping to drive around it. Hopefully I won't fly around as much as I do on the motorcycle. Guess that's gonna have to wait.
Well, if you do also do enough quests for the faction heads, they will begin to offer you different cars. And also, depending on how some quests end up, you do actually get certain unique vehicles. Okay, one quest gets you a vehicle. No, I take that back. Several quests get you vehicles. In my defense, it has been a minute.
Yeah. Plus, worst case scenario, I might also need to try and just do some, a little wandering around off stream to try and work on getting Skippy progressed. Because I do not remember what you need to do in order to get Skippy to advance.
I don't remember either.
Hop, skip it, a jump.
Yeah, because... Yeah, because starting off in the puppy-loving pacifist mode is probably the harder one to go, but then you get him to switch over to Stone Cold Killer mode. That means that really ups his usefulness in a fight with him just aiming straight for the head and basically being stuck there. Versus the opposite of starting off with him being pretty strong and then going to the non-lethal approach, which definitely takes more to bring enemies down. But I'll look that up, and if it's something I can do off stream, just by cruising around, waiting for random bits to come up, like those little subcontractor gigs from the NCPD to intervene in an act of crime. I'll try and get some of those in so I can progress Skippy forward, because Skippy's fun. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. And now I also need to go back and track down those crashes and highlight them. So, hopefully this coming week will be a lot less taxing on my spoons. So I'll be able to get more streams in than just the big one here on Sunday.
Are they big spoons or little spoons?
Yeah, variety.
Ooh, teaspoons sound fancy if we're going to get all Britain here.
But yeah, with that we can wrap things up, because we have well gone and past the 420 mark.
Nice.
So, big thanks to everyone who came by and hop into the call. Nickname Scorpio Orsk MT. Yeah. Yeah, thanks to everyone who participated in the chat, and Carl with the bits earlier.
It's not a stream unless Carl's throwing bits around.
Yeah. At the moment, I don't see any streamers on that I feel super comfortable rating, so I'm just going to wrap it up here for the time being. So, until next time, y'all take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.